Hello. Hi, Quantum. What's she confused about? I made an emote for Pride Month. Real quick. Unexpected streams are unexpected. Well, I said it last stream. Blueprint is the type of game that once you start it, you cannot really put it down because all of the clues and information are in your brain. And I want to keep going. I don't care if you were watching last stream. That's why I'm repeating this information to you. Got my pen ready. I also got highlighters this time. Fabian got me these highlighters. And he was sad that I wasn't using them last time. Oh, are you still wanting to play it? Yeah, well, then you better don't pay attention. I definitely did, like, find one thing very early on. That I then found clues about later on. Hated how I'm overcooking with the notes. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of tough to know what you need to remember if you don't know anything. My notes are not that overcooked, honestly. I still have like some codes that I need to figure out. I wrote down the rules for the box game. Here, these are my notes. And other notes that I found. I've calculated the bananas, oranges, and apples. And some other stuff. I took notes during a cutscene. And I started writing down information about people, like staff, employees of the house that I mentioned. But I don't have a lot of information on them yet. And then I also started noting down some word puzzles that you find in one room. No, so far it's not too overcooked, I'd say. Let's continue. Actually, hold on. I mean, this is day 9 now. I'm not far into the game at all. There's this room that I found last time. It's called the boiler room, and I did this puzzle inside the room, and I think completed it, but I don't know what to do with it yet. That's okay, Quantum. You don't have to... Day 9 says nothing. Fair enough. I always try to find as much as... Like, my strategy for right now is basically to get through the rooms that I don't know yet. So there's still a bunch of rooms that I have not found yet. I've only so far found like half of the rooms. So there's definitely some still missing. Obviously room 46 is still missing. Yeah, Quantum, stop watching if you don't want to be spoiled then. I'm sorry. That I found very early on as well. I think on day 2. But yeah, these are the rooms that I got. Ah, I see. Interesting. It's funny because like without knowing anything, the first thing I ever did in this game was try to smash this entrance hall. Anyway, first act of the day, as always. We go here. But yeah, I mean, I will like talk about what I'm seeing and what I'm thinking, and also talking obviously about information that I have. So I guess if you want to play this yourself and don't want to be spoiled, you should probably head off. This was a good room, but I couldn't utilize it yet. And I've also been to it. Shelter protects me from 3 wet rooms. Well, Quantum, I'm on the other side. I don't know where this goes and what this does yet. Tomb. And each time you draft the dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. I mean, I guess that would make me rich. I really want to get the hovel because I really liked that. But I think I'll... Are you like only like 3.5 hours into it though? Then it means nothing. I'll go with this because I haven't seen the... Oh, 30.5. Then I saw it incorrectly on Steam. But yeah, the first thing I ever did in this game was try to destroy the house I'm about to inherit. My days have gotten a lot quicker. You can, I think you could see somewhere, how long my average day was in a room. There's like a bunch of stats. Nice. I need a shovel here. Good to know. Oh god, this is so big. Do I have to do this with all of them or just some of them? Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm definitely not there yet. Alright. Open only in the event of my death. Simon. So here's where it all ends. At least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary dark dungeon to be laid to rest, and that same dim somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. Oh yes, of course, Quantum. Go enjoy a different stream. Go away. I want you to leave. They say there's no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And familiar tradition? Nothing. I started day 9, I picked the tomb, and now I'm reading this letter. And I also spoiled Quantum. And family tradition? Yeah, just me exploring the tomb. And family tradition, twice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add to another page to your father's memories and your mother's or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains. and the wild holly that surrounds the trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if a morbid example of this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty. Yeah, well, I did this the first day. To treat this sepulture? I think that's a C. Is that a C? Dang, this is how. Yeah, here it's also the same. A sepulture is hallowed ground. To realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as a recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. You wanted to open the coffin after reading this to make sure he's there? Yeah, I can see that. Anyway, I got sidetracked in this room. The problem is this is so big, but there's barely anything there. And these feel like you could push them in. They look like it. Candles, stuff. I started interacting with all of these statues. That's what I've been working on just now. And I don't know if you have to like point them down all or in a specific order. But I will start with all of them. Also, there's some digging spots I've noticed, but since this is of course the first order of the day, I don't have a shovel yet. And I don't know what this currency 2 thing means, by the way, still. You said I would know, but I started the next day now, and I don't know. At least I know that it's not more steps. I swear, if this means something in relation to all the statues, I'm writing. There's more stuff. What to do with the statues in the tomb is a god and concise point for to do. I mean, I'm pointing them all down now. I'm guessing that that means nothing, but you know, you gotta try it once. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definite dead end. Or is it? I am even more confused now. Speaking of dead end, okay, here I was already. I think that's where I came from, yes. Here I was also. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Looks very destroyed. Who's in here? Maybe his wife? Okay, literally nothing else. Okay, and I also got all the statues. I need to make like I need to start making notes about like rooms that I have to do stuff in. For example, the boiler room. Tomb. What to do with statues? And then also like the store, I already took notes for that on another page, so I will not redo it here. Okay, there's literally nothing in here besides some coins. Weren't there more coins over here? I thought I picked up coins from here and also from all the way over there, and it's only 5 in total? Let me double check that I actually picked them up because I guess I did. Anyway, let's get out of here. I already got the room again where you could unlock rooms with steps instead of gems, but I didn't want to pick that one again. Alright! Doing this always costs so many steps at the start of the day, but I feel like it's very worth it. Parlor, then corridor. It's really hard to pass up the den. It's just a free guaranteed gem, and it also gives you a lot of opportunities into other rooms. And I low-key want to start getting like closets and stuff like that. Usually they disappoint me, but I really need to be able to get that card again. It's just 2 items, so it's a good chance to find something decent in there. This passageway, I wondered if you need to connect the boiler room to it, because it's got the same type of piping up here. These vents, they look the same. Like, all of this looks very sus, and it also costs 2 gems. Like, I know it's like 4 ways, but it's just, it seems pretty excessive. Alright, here it would be fine if it's a dead end. Parlor, nook, laundry room. I haven't had the laundry room yet. I don't currently have gems, so I think I'll go with the parlor instead of the nook. Let's see. Every box is black. That is not true. Every box contains a gem. That is also not true. So this one has to be true. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. That is correct. I'm guessing that the conclusion would be that I have to do this, and then it would be this box contains gems, which then is true, which means that is the one. They're slowly getting a little bit harder, I guess. Like, apple. Like, I had to at least, like, well, I didn't really have to think about it, but you know what I mean. It's not as blatantly obvious or easy as the first one. Nursery. Oh, I love me a nursery, and I'm also, since I got the passageway. Oh, dice, nice. I think the dice are probably my least favorite item, but sometimes they can be good for endgame. And just having the nursery early is pretty good, I would say. And look, I still got like a lot of options. I'll go this way first. Security, commissary, guest bedroom. Guest bedroom I don't really care about. I don't really care about security anymore either. Like, I've been in there once and it wasn't that interesting. I think I'll go commissary, I guess, since I would ideally pay a gem anyway, and then I can solve the riddle for that room. I still got 2 unsolved riddles. What is this? So this one is tie. So this has to be something with a T, I, and E in it. I would say that this is like some sort of dessert display, multi-layered tray thing. I don't know the name for it though, so I guess I'll write it down for now, as in make little pictures, so I can solve it later on and come back to it again. Yeah, these are hard, and I don't even know what to do with them yet. Alright, in this room, ideally we want to go up. I don't have a gem right now, that's a bit... sucks a bit. I cannot go up either. Then I'll just pick a storage room. Don't need to be going straight across. It also... Ugh, gotta stop doing this. Means that I wouldn't mind this being a dead end. Good thing I just went with the storage room and have a gym now. I mean, I could redraw, but why would I want these black rooms here? Getting some tomb value, I see. I don't know what you mean with that. What does tomb value even mean? It's of course a bit sad that like for a room like this I only get to use the power once. For one door, but... I don't have a gem, that's kind of sucky. I could go with the bedroom just because of the layout. Or I could reroll. Oh, yeah. Getting... Whenever placing it at end, you get 5 coins. I forgot about that. I don't really care for the bedrooms. I'll redraw. I mean, I two. Oh great, this is even worse because I cannot pick the secret passage. I also don't want the chapel. Maybe I'll just get... Wait, I haven't had the archives yet. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Isn't that just the same as the dark room? Or is it like forever now? Not just inside this room. I mean, I don't care if this fucks me up or not. I gotta go in here at some point to just be in here once. We can figure out how it means. If it's just in this room or everywhere, because that would definitely suck. Oh, cute picture. I don't think there's anything in these shelves. This better be important lore. Alright. Do I have to take notes on these people? Hold on. August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to a scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was of course for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Did I start taking notes on her already? No. Alright. Marigold. I amazingly want to write down that she's the niece. Like, I will remember that she's the author, but... Niece. That is information I might forget otherwise. It's also interesting to know that she's the closest living relative. What was I again? Wasn't I also like some sort of nephew or something like that? Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. She confided, My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his flexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Getting new rooms is easy progress, exactly. What a wild interpretation. Like, when I read that book, The Red Prince, I didn't understand it at all. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier named them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Oh, this shit is getting wild. Out of nowhere. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Honestly, I wish this game just introduced a mechanic where in a menu you just have access to like all the notes and information you've already found. Like, I understand the point of this is supposed to be that you're supposed to take notes and figure this out, but I think just having that as an in-game mechanic to just have access to this information again is probably good. I just hope that it won't like take anything away from the game where it's like, oh, I need to go into this room again for that information. I don't think that it would take away too much of the flavor, but I cannot judge it. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This will not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced they'll split with her long-term publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Was seen at the corner suspicious back under the waved down a local man. This is the 3rd major this last year. It is anticipated Blair charged by the Crown. Manning was the last person. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to with grand treason. I'm sorry, but like just if we go into the story for a second. And you consider that someone made an effort to collect these articles and put them in a book, like in a folder, to look through again. Who pasted this article in it like this? No traces discovered of Sinca errors, but research continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold. Did you really think someone rich enough to have a daily changing giant villa with lots of staff wouldn't have any skeletons in the closet or wild stories to tell? No. I mean, I didn't. Like, I expected this guy to be very sus. Was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date with the 100 Bells tea room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Alright, so she is missing. And also, she's the Cinca heiress. We don't really have information about Cinca, but I would imagine that Sinclair is behind the Cinca company. Since Cinca gets mentioned here, should I write down these dates? Are they important? I wonder if I can find clues in here about, like, that vault in the dressing room. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds searching for clues. The museum authorities said they were altered in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the military arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen in the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth paled in comparison to the historic valve. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Okay, so this all happened. This is the first time a red room has been useful. This morning while showering, I was wondering if the red rooms had like some more important meaning, as in you have to place them in a certain way, or you need to connect them to the boiler room or something like that. Because so far they just have a disadvantage. They don't have any advantages. Like, at least inside here there was some lore. We didn't really have that before. Anyway, I will continue, I think, this way first. Okay. I mean, I guess I'll pick this one. The other two were not that interesting to me. Okay, so it's every room from now on. This one requires 3 gems. It's probably like one of the expensive green rooms, right? Like, it has to be. I guess I'll take the bedroom even though I don't really care. I don't really want to waste a redraw here. And sometimes there's good stuff in here. I got a trunk in my very first bedroom right here, and ever since they've been kind of disappointing, not gonna lie. A nook. Corridor. Okay, we don't really need the corridor. I guess I'll just get this. We got a corridor anyway, great. But at least I don't have to waste steps getting back to the archives. I wish I had more gems. I'm really lacking gems right now. Honestly, another hallway here would be probably good. Oh, I have to get this. Ah. A dining hall, not really useful yet. But at least... it's not a dead end, well, this is a dead end. I wonder if, like, the tomb also works if I don't pick a room that is classified, like if it will know that it was a dead end. I'm probably so rich by now, but I will probably also never go back to the tomb. Honestly, I could have gone back just now, but I was outside anyway. That would have cost too many steps. I'm more short on diamonds than anything else right now, though. That's a bit sad. Alright, so see, the thing is, I don't really like the layout of the nook, like that it goes right instead of left. That would have given me more options. But if this is just a dead end, I'm just dead. I have to redraw, I think, to save it. Pool! Why am I always getting the stuff that is... that I still need? That sucks. I mean, honestly, I could probably just get the chapel because I would have, in theory, enough money, but let's go with the boudoir. I still wonder if I can, like, when I can crack this room. Sinka has definitely been mentioned in those files just now, but I don't, like, unless it's literally that I have to put in, like, all the dates that have been mentioned there for the article. I don't think that's it. I wonder when I can open that. Okay. Is there ever an item in the corridor? Like, could I get a gem there? I don't know. I don't want to accidentally pull a dead end. Can I please pick up that? Dark room, even better. Now I'm almost like at the other end where I need the correct turn as well to get out of there, but I guess I don't really have a choice and it will be a blind pick. Great. Whatever, let's just pick what's in the middle, and it's a hallway. That's good. That means I'm not dead yet. Spare room. I really like want to get the archive floor plans, but I cannot. It sucks. Oh, I haven't been to the library in a while. I ordered a book, and as expected, it's here now. We can... Wait, no, that's not the book. Which one did I order? Is it just this? Yeah, the pump system thing. I ordered this because I thought it would be useful, and looking at it now, I think it might have to do with the boiler room. Look, it's me! This is cute. Alright, pump system user manual. Pool series 8. Maybe I need to connect the boiler to the pool? The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or a good old-fashioned swimming pool. Interesting. See, this is why I ordered this book. Connect to... aquarium, fountain, or swimming pool. I mean, last time I got the boiler room, it was like pretty much at the end of my day as well, so I didn't have that many options to play around with it. Water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. Okay, I don't think I've seen this panel yet. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps of water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. Hey, Nymphie. After you've selected a source using the... I don't think I have to write all of this down. I feel like if I read it out once, I will remember it. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. No, I feel like that's different from what I've seen so far. I didn't have this pump lever. Did I? I don't remember. Then this will indicate the water flow to from one of your supply tanks. No, I think I did have that lever, but I thought it just turned it on or off. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Do you guys think... I mean, you probably know. But I'm thinking maybe you can use... use that hallway to not have to directly connect it to the boiler room. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Yeah, we don't have that here in this house. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Easy enough. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Second, use pump lever to set water flow direction. Simple enough. Where could I order a book again? Yeah, blah, I don't need this. Was it upstairs? I think those were just the stats. Where could I order the next book? There's just the pictures. I think it was downstairs somewhere. Or do I have to pick this room again to be able to pick another book? I felt like it was one of these two. Am I being stupid? There's nothing else to interact with. Must have been something like that. Maybe I cannot order the next book yet. Anyway, let's move on. I'm still mad because I don't have any diamonds. Study. I mean, I don't have... The question is, I guess, do I just say F it and end this run? Because I just haven't been to the study yet, or do I go with the archived floor plan and just hope that I can keep going? I think having the guaranteed study as a new room is a good thing. Oh hey, there's one of these in here too. Good to know. I hope you're doing well, Nanfini. Good to see you here. What is this? Okay, this is the hint for that word puzzle. Maybe I can write these down as the words that I'm still missing. Is there something fishing related here? Face ace. Sturdy study, beard bard. Chart card. Hold on. So far, Nafini, I took notes on this puzzle, but some of them I haven't solved yet, so I just drew little pictures so I would remember. And then it would be an H. And I still got like a highway, a road, and like a fishing rod? I don't know what those words are yet. And then another picture I haven't deciphered yet is... One of them was a tie, and I had the tie picture before, but that's like a multi-leveled cake holder, cake stand. I don't know that word yet as well. Anyway, it's just, I think, a clue for that. Alright. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Oh no. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. What is that supposed to mean? Picture pairs? Does that mean that that I have to do this with all the pictures in every room and not just in the commissary, like this? Because he's talking about pairs, and the only time I've ever found picture pairs like that was in the commissary. But this is a shore and a tag? What could tag? This could be a coast, a shore, a cliff, a sea, an island. Man, my English vocabulary is really struggling. This has to be a tag for sure, right? This couldn't be anything else. Tag. T-A-G. Words with T-A and G. 4-letter words to describe a coast. Get. Tag. Track. I will start making different notes for different rooms for this shit. And I already hate my life. And I don't even know what these pairs mean yet. Oh, it's a trunk. I don't know. Keys are valuable. is this supposed to mean? This is the first like proper chessboard I've seen, I think. This is just a blueprint, I guess. There's many blueprints here. Oh. 44 letters in the message. Face ace. Unused pairings. Glove love. Sting sing. Crowd crow. Crown ground. Snacks sack. So those will be used. Alright, time to draw this, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 2. This is 1, 2, 3, 4.5. 1, 2, 3, 4.5. And down here we've got an F. I guess that I have to solve this in different rooms and then I will get, like, text here. Thanks, Quantum. I thought you weren't here anymore. But I appreciate it. Yeah, so what is it in this room and where am I right now? Does the commissary puzzle also relate to this, or is that different pictures? Or is the commissary just another, like, clue to help for this puzzle? And what is this word supposed to be? Tag. I feel like I have to figure this out now, but I can think about it while I was gonna say, well, I'll go to different rooms, but I just noticed that I'm a dead end, so I might as well use the key here. Oh, hey, a gem. I could have used that earlier. I had very little gems this day. Is there anything else in here? I mean, this is a pretty major, like, riddle, I guess. One of the bigger ones we've had so far. It says 44 letters in the message. Okay. So I guess there's, like, no spaces in between. That makes sense. I mean, I could go back outside. There's also vents in this room. Oh, I should start actually looking at all the pictures. Now that I think about it. Is there even pictures in here? Maybe some rooms don't have the pictures. And then I have to place a different room here and I have to do this over different days. Which type of breed is this? I'm not in elementary school anymore. What is this? Cloud? Rain? It's gotta be rain, right? And then this is grain? Maybe? Maybe I should write these with pencil so I can erase it if I have to. Alright, going 3 down and 1 further. So maybe this is a G. Good that I have so many extra steps and nothing to do. Okay, I'm pretty sure in here there's just no picture and I have to place a different room here. But here I've got a pair. This is a card and a car. So a D. I'm guessing there's no picture in the darkroom breed either. I wonder why the first time I pulled this, there was light in here and literally not ever since. What is this? This is a stage? And a flower? Am I supposed to know what type of flower this is? Ah, shit. I don't know flowers. Curtain, theater, stage, show. Dragon fruit, am I supposed to recognize this flower and know what flower this is? Because I don't. Maybe plant could also be a word. Plant or flower? Not the kind of it I believe. Okay. Then I will try around with plant and a flower. Alright, so stage doesn't really work. Theater also doesn't work. Show doesn't work. Like, this could be like a bunch of different things. This could be like a curtain, a stage, a theater. And this, I feel like, is either could be plant or flower, or the specific flower it's supposed to be, but I don't know shit about flowers, so I don't know. We grow it? I mean, it looks a bit like my sage, but this leaf is looking a bit differently. Is it sage? We don't really grow a lot of things. It's still blooming pretty strong. What other thing do we grow that looks like this? I feel like the only thing that really has like these tall flowers and like big leaves shaped like this is our sage. And then it would make sense with stage actually. Sage and stage, that's a T. Need to move over to more. That's a match. And a pine tree? Flame. Match. Flame. Fire. Pine. Tree. Tree. Oh no. We will be stuck on this day for a while. In the next following days. I don't know other trees besides pine trees in English. I don't know any other like needle trees in English besides pine tree, I think. Isn't Fichte also a pine tree? That's fig. But that also doesn't help with this. Yeah, Fichte. That's fig, right? F-I-G. It's fir. Oh, good to know. Then it's fire, I guess. And an E. For up. This is a type of shit that's extra difficult in English. If it's not your first language, it's a lock and a clock. See, that one's easy. Lock, clock, that means the C is the thing I need. Does the lavatory have pictures? Oh yes, it does. Peak and P, so K. I mean, is this just supposed to be 2 pictures in one? No, there's a picture here as well. Okay, so this is a bathtub. And this is a bed. Tub, bed. That's 2 different vowels. And I'm not sure what like the forest beneath the bed means. Oh, maybe bath, so H. Let's go through the pantry. I'm not sure if I've ever seen pictures in here. Okay, so it's a card and car. So a T again. I feel like I've had this exact same one before as well. A stack and a tag, so I can confirm that this is indeed a tag. Another hallway. Fur. This is a safety pin. These pictures are hard for non-natives especially. Yes, I agree. But I'm happy. This is like one of the first bigger riddles we've ever had. Like now I've actually got something to do. I like that. For mere ear. Myth. Huh. What else besides a safety pin could this be? Because this is confirmed a fur. So this... But usually the one on the left is the one with the more words as well. So this would be 2-letter word? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't seem right. Maybe it isn't fur here. Oh, I thought like one picture always meant the same thing. I mean, maybe it's not. Maybe it's tree. For example. But then what could this be? Even if we consider this as not to be a fur. Fur, pine. I mean, maybe pin, as in pin needle. Does that make sense? And then it would be an E. I mean, safety pin. And pine. I'm sorry, is this not the same picture and it's supposed to be different needle trees? But it would make sense, so I'm going with it. I'm of course filling in my chart. I hate how pigs get reused for different words. Yeah, I think that's crime. I think that's just like consistently. Look, I'm writing it down. Whenever I I'm done with this. Yeah, sometimes it's like really nice if you've had a like difficult word. Oh no, I gotta go to the drawing room still. I can go through it to this way as well. Yeah, I think those like that one I agree with. Like the bad one could be focused elsewhere, but using the same needle tree as two different needle trees? Come on. Pray. What are these called? I feel like it's something with bar, but I'm not sure. And this I would just say pray, probably. Crossbar. Crowbar. Yeah, exactly. That's a crowbar. But the problem is that the word that I need here, because that's pretty long. And that would make it very... I mean, these are praying hands. You got also, like, the praying bracelets thingies. With the pearls. Crowbar. Bar, pray. That doesn't really... Do you need help with these images? I mean, potentially at some point if I ask for help. I need to read more again to keep my English vocabulary fresh. Would it help if we tell you verb noun for the pics as a first hint? It would help, which is why you're not supposed to do it. But I guess if it's not all nouns, and some of them might be verbs, which, by the way, is backseating and a spoiler, thank you very much. This might not be a crossbar, a crowbar, why do I always want to say crossbar? But it could also just be breaking or break. And this, of course, could be praying. Oh wait, never mind. I said pray here before it, which is a verb, so it was not backseating. Sorry for calling you out. Never mind, I'm stupid. You're good. But still, like, those don't have the same letters at all. It would be nice to figure out, to like have one of the words and only have to figure out the other, so at least you know what word you're looking for. Also, I have to point out that this hand, it's got like insanely visible and thick veins. Like, what's up with that? Yeah, no, I got you, Fabian. I'm sorry, I was just dumb. I realized that I said pray before. I mean, this could just be hand, hands, finger, fingers, nail, fingernail, bracelet, beads. Like, if we go like that, it could be literally anything. But again, we had like the same tree, one being a fir and the other being a pine, so I wouldn't even be surprised. I just want to point out that this is also a hand, so it could just be hands, hand, and it has an S because there's two hands here and it's just one hand over there. You do know the full rules of this, right? What do you mean rules? I don't know what you're talking about, Quantum. Yes, of course. Like I literally, that's what I found this study room, and there was like this chart that explained that each room corresponds to one letter, and that these rooms come in pairs. And I don't really see other pictures in here, so I'm guessing that these would be the two that it's talking about. I'm not really sure what rules you mean. There were like a bunch of examples in there. Dragon fruit is the solution to this hand's hand. Yeah, there were like a lot of examples there, and also like in the commissary there were also already pictures like that, but now I don't know what those mean anymore. Oh yes, dragon fruit is the backseating word. Like, if this is hand's hand, I want to know that I'm correct, because that would be so stupid. It's not. Okay, good. I think that would be a viable solution. Now I have to think again. You could go with an S and a question mark if you don't trust it. That is true. I just thought this would be like the stupidest solution ever, so I didn't think that it was very likely, so I didn't even want to write it down. But also that, like, somehow that's the solution, I didn't want to have to, like, pass that up as well. So that's why I ask. But yeah, I definitely wrote down everything in pencil so far, just so I can go back and erase it if it's wrong. None of these solutions are that stupid. True. Don't you also think that these beats like this kind of looks like a 40? This can be, but I don't care anymore. Yeah, that's how I felt just now. That's why I wanted to clarify it. Oh no. I don't fucking know. Let's go into the closet first. We've got a hat with a like spoon or shovel there. Oh no, that's not a hat. That's pudding. And Dune. I have this thing where I have a hard time visualizing numbers in my head, which is why I have a hard time doing head like calculations. But if I solve these specific word riddles, like things like that, I also have to write down the letters. It's the same thing somehow. Like, I don't know what letters are in a word if I just think about it and then try to compare it to a different word. Then the letters of the first word are already gone. Yeah, we introduced the backseat word just right at the start last time. Which location is this exactly? Oh, it's the bottom left corner inside the closet. Okay, so these are dunes or a dune. Maybe. This is like a dessert. It kind of looks like panna cotta or a pudding with a spoon on a plate. Quantum knows the letter. I don't. Um. Hmm. Put in game for the notes. Don't you have external notes? Can you take notes in this game? Also, Fabian, you said I would know what this means, but I still don't know what this means. When at what point am I supposed to know what this means? Steam notes. Ah, I see. What are Steam notes? What else could this be? Sand? Desert? Oh, desert dessert. Right? Surely. The thing you can take notes in the Steam overlay? What's Steam overlay? Is that something I can install for this game? That sounds useful. Shift plus tab. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I always close this. It's literally in Steam. Yeah, I always accidentally open this and I don't know what it means and I have to click it away. I can take notes in here. I don't know how. Anyway, getting back to it. I would guess that this is an S as in dessert and desert. So the word in the bottom row could be saves. Can we somehow get an A out of this? Like, pray minus pry. I'm not sure what prying is, but I feel like to pry is a word that would fit the vibe of this thing. I feel like I might have heard a word like that before, but I wouldn't know it. Dragon fruit. Is pry a word? Like P-R-Y. See, I'm smart like that. I know words that I don't even know. I'm so good. Alright, so the last word is saves. With an F. So. Look, I didn't even know the word crowbar. Cut me some slack. I'm proud of myself for figuring out pry. Alright. Like, this is like... I have like 2 spoilers about this game. Honestly, only really 1 spoiler, and one of them is that Fabian took ages to figure out in this room which paintings were supposed to be for this riddle. And it took him ages, and then he called me over, and it took him ages to figure out that it was this. So, I know where to look. Okay, we have a bridge and a bride, and bride does not contain the letter G. Alright, the word before saves ends in GHT. So something like fight, might, and so on. I doubt that there's anything in this room. I'm slowly running out of steps, actually. That's a bit sad. How many rooms do I still have? Still got left? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got 7 steps. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I can barely make it. I guess this is also just for that riddle, and it's just different pictures because I placed the commissary in different places. If you found it now, you still have a lot of rooms to go through anyway. That's true. I really wonder what this cake stand here is supposed to be. Maybe this is not supposed to be a tie. Maybe this is also a different word for tie that I don't know. Like tie with a Y. So this could be tray. And then this is try. Instead of a tie. And then this could be an A as well. Anyway, let's go into the storage room first. I guess. We've got a fishing line or fishing hook again. It's kind of hard to see the pictures here. And this road, I'm not sure what this is supposed to mean. Oh, fishing rod and road. I love how I didn't figure this out last time. And now I got it so quickly. This was one of the ones I hadn't figured out. I must have placed the commissary here at some point. Rod and road. So this is an A? Writing for dragon fruit? Never. I mean, on this one, maybe. Like, literally, what is this called? Yeah. Oh, also, the other day after the stream, since I have my blue notes here as well, I made a boat. And it turned out really pretty. I've been playing with that in my hand while trying to figure this out. Actually, I need it back. Cake, tray, dessert, tray, tea time, tie. None of these works. Let's try to make new words out of the word tie. Time. Because of tea time. I hate that this riddle is not so much about like actually being like logically difficult. It's just knowing vocabulary that I don't know. It makes me actively feel stupid. I used to get A's in English class as well, but there was a lot to use a dictionary. That is this game in general a bit. Oh no, is there more riddles like this where I just need the vocabulary to know? To understand clues? Oh no. Give me logic. Give me back my billiard room math puzzle. The images certainly, yes. I mean, one part of the riddle is just like, you know, figuring out what the image is supposed to display as a word. But then second is just even knowing that word. Yeah, Boris help you? Because you just couldn't? Understandable. I just had a word in my head for like 1 millisecond and I lost it again. Yeah, I'm also probably stupid. I mean that road rot took me so long. It's like a cake display. anything display. Tie. Yeah, no, I need help with this one. A bit too difficult for non-natives. Yeah. Can I, dragon fruit, can maybe not tell me the word, but can you give me a clue about this word? Because I have a hard time finding even words for how to refer to this. Thai is correct on the other one. You'll say that. That is good to know. Good to confirm. But it doesn't really help me. I don't have any words close to Thai that work for this. Like, I need I need more help with this one. The same image is the same word appears in one more place. This same image as this same word appears in one more place. Yeah, but I haven't found that place yet. But it's good to know that I will need it again and it will be the same one. I guess it's good to know for future reference. But it doesn't help me right now if I don't know the word. Thai. What 4-letter words with the letters T, I, and E are there even? Eat, eat. A cute way of saying that you're eating, E-T. E-A-T-I-U. Could this be non-food related? Could this be a display for something else as well? You could put jewelry there. Not sure how that's helping me. Can you maybe tell me with which letter the word starts that I'm looking for? Unless it's the letter that's missing. T. Alright, so it's literally something with T. Try. Time. Is it time for tea time? No, it's not. That's even more ridiculous than hands and hand. But if you find the other place this image is used, then maybe you'll figure it out. To make it much easier. I'm just not sure if I even know the word. Like, I would like to know if I could even get it. The thing is... There's only so many words this could be, right? If it starts with a T and it's already got 2 vowels in it. Like, the other one kind of... The one thing that kind of is weird about this is, I think in this room... Wait, where am I? Yes. Oh no, I'm one way high. I was like, this room is supposed to be a vowel, but no, I'm in a different place. Okay, it's fine if this is consonant. There's only so many letters this could be to even form any word. Yeah, I think I will remember this image. It will be engraved in my brain anyway. Probably less than 26. Yeah, I also doubt that it's a vowel. Like, it's gotta be a consonant, so... Since there's, like, what, 5 vowels? Like, could be 21 letters. Some of them more unlikely than others. Anyway, let's go to the parlor. Triple checking to make sure I go into the correct room because I've got limited steps. There they are. Is it just plain and plan? But that would be an E. E in this place would be weird. Then it would be an 8 word. Oh. Maybe it's 8. 8 saves? That's a possibility. I was like, there's no way, like, I don't know a word that starts with an E that would fit here. Alright, nursery, last one. We've got a crow. And a rowing boat. So, a C? Row, row, row your boat. Maybe it's crack? Then it would be an R. And then the word would be tire, maybe? That I'm looking for? If the word is tire, you can confirm it. It is not. Okay, good. That would certainly be a context that I don't know the word tire in. At least I think. I mean, it doesn't have to be an R here. It's definitely not. But I've got a C here and then egg right here, so it could be like crack. I don't know any other words that it could be. Alright, interesting. I definitely got, I think, all the ones I could get. Like, some of these rooms just didn't have any clues in them. So I can end my day, call it a day, and I still don't know what this does. Fabian, please tell me when I will understand what this even means. Thank you. When I'm supposed to understand it, because you said I will know, but I don't. What is it? You blind? I'm sorry! Allowance? Do I just start with 2 coins then? I mean, I will know now. Like, I can check now. If I got 2 coins now. From the start. Day 10. I don't. So I don't know what that means still. Like, cool that it is allowance, but what allowance? What about this room? Where have I not looked? In the lamps? It's just the letters. This is just the hint. Nothing in here. Nothing here. I mean, I'm going outside first thing in the morning anyway, but... You did look, but not see. There's nothing new there! I guess we go with the shelter today. I should have picked the shelter yesterday. Then I wouldn't have had so many problems with picking rooms. Time lock save. A computer. Pretty painting. Right, let's read this note first. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk moving shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. There was one thing that was technically correct but wrong. What do you mean correct but wrong? I don't understand that message. Alright, can I do something here? Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Why do we have a bomb shelter all of a sudden? Time lock safe. Radiation monitor. You forgot a word in there? Okay. Good. I feel like my brain is starting to go stupid and not understanding anything anymore. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. Alright, apparently we do sussy radiation stuff in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will indicate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Yeah, I don't understand the message anyway, so you're fine. Okay. Maybe we should do that in the in the laboratory if I ever get there. Make it spike. It said that all like doors were unlocked. I guess that's one way to unlock maybe the last doors in the anteroom. I don't know. Time lock safe. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. I don't know what this means. Literally what you just read. I don't know what this what a time lock safe is supposed to mean. Can be accessed by setting an unlock date. Same. So I can lock it. I can lock the room that I'm in right now. But what for? And, like, how am I supposed to know which date it is or which time it is? Hello? Log into network. But does it mean that this shelter, the room I am currently in, will get locked? And if I unlock it, it's unlocked for... I don't know. For 4 hours, it said? Why 4 hours? Why can I not lock it again then? I mean, this is all the same stuff as before, which is... Why... Yeah, I mean, obviously I got none of the other rooms right now. This is all the same as before. Oh. I thought I could interact with like a button there. But no, it was just a PC again. This also says time lock safe. But I thought it's this room. I'm so confused about this. This is not helpful at all so far. Other than obviously like being a shelter. It's so weird that there's a shelter here in the first place. But alright, we don't question it, we just accept it for what it is right now because I've got other objectives. Like that picture code. Let's go right. Shelter as you go to outside room. I mean, just being protected from red rooms is also just, I guess, nice because they suck. Like, I could just pick a chapel now and be fine. All 3 statements are false. That is incorrect. 2 statements are false. That might be correct. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Bro, my brain is starting to trip. Alright. One is guaranteed false. One is either false or true. If this one is true... This one kind of contradicts itself, because if 2 statements are false, then this one would be false as well. Which means that this one is a true statement, which means this one is bullshit, which means it would be in here. On the other hand, if this is false, and this is false as well, then we would make 2 boxes, which means this would be false as well, and that's not possible, so it's gotta be the white one. Jesus. Like, the whole... the whole picture thing is starting to trip me up. Like, this is not that hard. But my brain's starting to mess with me. Okay, this room I still got, but the one after not. And I cannot go straight across anyway, so I'll just pick the closet for 2 items. And now we can go in the chapel and be completely fine. Because I'm sheltered. does this drawing room draw? No. I don't like that the courtyard place is like this. I have been in like a green room in a long time and I like green rooms in general. But the one to the east of this room that I'm placing now is one that I don't have a clue for yet. I mean, I might still be able to get there, but if I place security, I would be able to go there straight away. I don't really care for security though. It'll be fine. And now I got a shovel. Time to dig up useless stuff. Turnip. Should prove to be a nutritious snack. Do I just immediately get 6? Yes. Alright, I've gotta make sure that I can go to the right. Probably with a nook. Because I don't have a key anymore. Not that I have money, but... Now I gotta make sure, okay, this is the 5th run, so... Here I need a letter again. Do I have pictures in here? Okay, we've got this chart again and the card. That's literally the exact same riddle as I had before. But it's an H. Kind of sad that they repeat. No, why do they both connect up? Why do all of them connect up? The game doesn't want me to find the letter. I guess the library. And what way are you noting down where you are? Like coordinate wise? Oh, I just made a picture. Look. I did this. And I'm writing in the letters. I'm not using any coordinates in that way. Oh yes, now I get this again. Alright, last time we did the pump system. How do you call where you are right now? Pfft. I'm in the library towards the east. I wonder if I should order the Swimber just because I've learned a little bit about Mary and Marigold so far. Just to figure out what that means. Okay, I'm in the east wing. That's what the game calls these tiles. Would be 5-5. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, but also I just haven't started using that. Like, I just don't have a system like that. Tag and tend? Maybe camp? Camp or tent? And tag. Those don't go together. But tent and ten do, so I'm assuming it's a T. I'm still missing this room below here. That kind of makes me sad and sucks, but it is what it is. Ballroom, music room, okay, conference room. I don't have any of these rooms yet. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Okay, lame. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to do gems. Music room. One major key, one minor key. What does it mean? I mean, like, I know the keys. I'm gonna go with the music room because I'm curious about that. I still got this photographed code. And coast. Okay, I'm one above the library. Zone S. I feel curious about this room. Okay, we've got a violin. And there's 2 keys. I guess one major and one minor. Oh, I guess like one a special key and a one normal key. 6-5 you mean? Yeah, I don't talk about it like that. Are these the same? Is this the same sheet music that I found in that other room? I found another page, I think. I found page 5. And there's 4 pages here. Yeah, I also know the 5th page. Do you think I have to collect them all? Can I play the piano at all? Yes, 5 was in the greenhouse. Maybe there's like some clue in the notes now that I can, and like now that I also have access to the first 5 pages, first 4 pages, I have more context about the text. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest for flung. Okay, so I need 3 more pages. A half note held is quite the pun. What? How's holding a half note a pun? Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys, in bold words sung by you and me. Okay, so first words. A fractured note, an urgent plea, in bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all 3, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Do you reckon I have to write down the notes for like the words that are bold? So it's like first words the. That doesn't make any sense. There's not any bold words. No, there's the sheets. So it's first words the sheets. Do you have any? Did I miss one? Bold. Oh, on. First words on the sheet. Sheet or sheets? Sheets, plural. First words on the sheets. So maybe it's like always the first word. Find among the white trees? Have I ever seen any white trees in this game before? Maybe tree statues? Did you not take a screenshot of the other node? Yeah, no, I did. It's like I took a picture on my phone. That's where I got the word sheets from, or trees. But I'm missing 3 more. I mean 5. Yeah, I did. That's what I just showed you. That's where I got that from. The information. That's not in here. I guess I should take pictures of these as well, just in case. But the bold and the first letters I've also now just underlined. Are you actually using a phone for this? Yes, why not? Why wouldn't I use my phone for this? To take pictures. That's what you do with the phone. I guess maybe I should also like just check the last word of every page. Pun, repeat, clue, bleeds. Nah, that makes no sense. Because you can just take a screen. Yeah, but then I would have to open the screenshot program thing and press the button, and like it takes so much longer, and I would have to save them, and then I would have to put them somewhere and find them on. Like it's easier to look this up on my phone than having like it open somewhere on my screen while I'm streaming. You know. Anyway, there's also a violin here that I cannot interact with. I also cannot play the piano, which is very rude. And a harp. Those are some thick strings, or are they supposed to be 3 strings? Can I read this? Denoted in verse. You have defended yourself committing a crime. When have I ever committed a crime? Special keys. Right, can I just use this? Whenever a door is locked? Okay, it doesn't fit. I was confused. Did I go all the way back? Taking a photo of your screen with a phone? How does this not make sense though? Like it's... How else would you do it? If I took a screenshot, I would have the picture on my PC, so I would have to send it to my phone somehow to look at it on my phone. There's so many extra steps when I could just use my phone in the first place. I don't see how that's a crime. Do I have enough steps to just go back? I mean, I want to go back at some point anyway. The question is, do I do it now? While I still have a key and a gem? I think I do, because I have specific needs for the other rooms as well. I need to get to certain rooms and not just place any rooms there because I need the clues. I could just go here, actually. Alright, so we're at my entrance hall. And then 2 not and 2 up. So this one I don't need a clue for, but some of the around rooms I do. And I cannot get the passageway, which is a bit sad. So I guess we'll pick up the storeroom. Honestly, if I were to go to jail every single time Quantum thinks that I'm doing something you're not supposed to do or saying something you're not supposed to say, I would have been in jail a long, long time ago. I would go to jail often. Why does it only connect like this? But I have had the observatory in a long time. I gotta collect the stuff. There are cases where it's fine to do that. See? The problem is when I'm streaming, I'm already using up all of my screen space. I would need a third monitor. Commissary just uses a diamond, and here I get money. That's and I like money. For now, I just need to go up. But in a way that would give me clues. Oh, you accepted the explanation. I thought it was a crime to defend my crime. Stairs and stars. That's an I. If I've ever seen one. Which is what I already suspected. Because that means it's 8 saves. Hello. Picture my old friend. You've come to taunt me yet again. Right, the one to the left I don't need, but I need this one. Secret passage. Well, that's sexy. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay, we've got a code. Oh god. I think Fabian like talked about, or we briefly talked about it when he talked about this puzzle, but I don't remember the word for it. In German we call this a Feldbett. I wonder is this a code again or is it something else? Also, what room do I even want after this? I mean, I like green rooms when in doubt, especially if they're free like this. What are you? Okay, what could this be besides a code? This could be a code, a jacket. I'm just gonna write all of these down and compare and try to brainstorm the other side. Could this be anything else besides a code or a jacket? I'm not sure. I mean, it's also like under this clothing display. Code. With a word like jacket, I feel like I would have to rearrange the letters so much. Like try to find another word with a J in it. code is the type of word that works really well for riddles like this. But I literally don't know. Rami on the left on the 4th. Take one more look at this, so I don't have to come back and remember. Oh, I do have to pay for it. Whoops. Well, I guess we pick an aquarium. Bah, I found another key. I got so many keys now, but no gems. That's a bit sad. Okay. I don't have any pictures in here, though. That's sad. But both left and right, I still need the pictures. And I'm fine if it's a dead end here. Does this work? Bah! Let's check. Are there white trees here? No, there's no white trees. I don't know, Quantum, did you want to look away? Or anything like that? Or do I not have to do this anymore? Blah. How close am I actually to getting there? Like, I'm not that far away. I doubt I will do it today, though. Nothing of interest was buried here. Oh, come on, not even pebbles? That's so lame. Did I miss another digging spot? I don't think so. Also, I'm sorry, but like this whole thing still looks sus. Like it looks like you could go through here. And there's also these two doors. Okay, those are actual doors. Never mind. This is south and this is north. And also I still got no... Now I didn't get the... pictures in here as well. But Secret Garden is better, I think. When in doubt. I guess let's go up and see where it leads us. The problem is if I need gems, I'm fucked. Basically. And I need a lot of keys when I go up. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the fall plants associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. I'm not supposed to pull this room. You always get an option which does not need any gems. That's true, probably. However... you also always... like, have to find a fitting piece if you really want to get to that room. Like, for example, okay, here these two have the same shape. But if the other options are like dead ends, that would be sad. Alright, we've got a spine and a pine again. So I'm guessing this is an S. Boah, a coin purse. I literally haven't seen this since day one. Rumpus room. Would it even help me to go back in there again? Security. But see, now I can only place a code check here, which is not so nice. useless item. I mean, I liked it on my first day, but I would agree that I would rather have different items. I don't really have an item to put here, though. But I haven't been in this room, so maybe there's something else that's useful. Alright, we've got a tie and a clock. Like time, I guess. We're one night's move away from the antechamber. What did I say? M? Something SM. Do you even have any items? I mean, I could put in the shovel, but then it would be gone from my current run now. Like, I don't really have special items. 7-2 is just so much simpler. True, but that would require me to use numbers, and no, thank you. There's already enough numbers in this game. Wait, why did I get steps? Oh, because of this bedroom. You know, we can try this way. Except I'm just fucked again. See? This is what I mean. I definitely need... Okay, this was a tag before and a 10. And this one I'm not sure I've solved. No, this exact riddle I haven't solved yet. I'm not sure if it was in the same spot or somewhere else. But here I'm clueless. This was tag before or 10. And this could be a coastline, a shore, highlands, island, Scotland. Yeah, I also think of them as a pass by this room for free room. But it was quite nice there, actually. I'm slowly running out of steps at least. What are you? Surely there's a third meaning to the 10 or the tag. I can figure this out on the go, I guess. Oh, also this one. Is a G? Hey Terrence, how you doing? Did you enjoy the cabaret? Did I have the one for here already? Or is this the one I'm missing? To the left and two. No, I have this one already. It's a G. So I solved this one already. Oh, it was Grain Rain. I remember. That's great. That's lovely to hear. Alright, let's hope that I get a good room here. If I already used the key, surely I don't have to spend spend it on gems. Chamber of Mirror. I haven't been to. It looks like this is a dead end though, right? I could always go back through the music room, but it costs me a lot of steps. I could also get the dining room, but I am not rank 8 yet, I'm only rank 5. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, that wasn't possible before? Whoops. 7? No, it says rank 5. Or is that only where I currently am? I was like, why am I sheltered from the aquarium? There's no negative effect here, but since it counts as every single Color, I guess it makes sense. Mm. I mean, I think 19 steps should be fine. Like, that's not that much anymore, but I also don't have that much space to go. And this is, like, how many steps would it take me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. But the problem is, to claim the dinner, I would also have to walk back. That's just so stupid. Imagine having to worry about steps. Yeah, I mean, I gotta go all the way around now because this is a dead end. Oh, there's a, okay, it's not necessarily a dead end, I see. But I cannot. Can I also close it again? Yes, I can. So I guess I could connect to these rooms. In theory. Okay, I kind of see like small lines there. But I only have one more possibility from this side for this room. So probably gotta come back and try another time. Make sure to walk the right way. Oh, did I? Was there a picture in there? Shit. Of course there was. Okay, there's a tiger. So we have the words tie and tiger, which means the letter I'm looking for is either G or R. So it could have been crack. Honestly, I do think it's an R in there. I don't know why you said no, Quantum. Because a G doesn't make sense. Like, CG... I think it's an R. I'll write a small R. And then it would be something like tire. Try. Like tray, but it wasn't tire. Fair enough, fair enough. I still don't know the word, by the way. Also, this cost me way too many steps, and I'm probably fucked. But that's okay. It was worth it to figure out the thing. Right? Where do I have to go? Okay, doesn't matter. Oh, there's an apple. Give me. I mean, it could also be a G. But that wouldn't make any sense with the letters I already have. How did I miss this before? Oh, the word is crack. Like, the last 3 words are crack 8 saves. Which makes sense. Like, that sounds puzzly. No, I mean the image. Oh, I don't know. I still don't know what word it is. It's something with the letters T, I, R, and E. Boy, another apple. Like, this wasn't here before, right? Alright. A nook that doesn't really help us. Great! I can only place this and then it's dead. But at least I can get that letter, I guess. I literally don't know which other word it could even be. Right. Or did I still have dice? No, I didn't, but I would have been sad. Okay, we've got the theater and the stag and stage, so an E. And it's from the antechamber, it's a knight move and 1 down. I'm getting somewhere. 6-4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yes, that's correct. Quantum, that is completely correct. But see, then I would have to count every single time. If it would say the numbers here, I would be also using number coordinates. But if I have to count every time where I am, it takes just as long. There is no point. Okay, I still got this coat jacket thing with the that I haven't figured out yet. It's like a coat or a jacket, and then the other picture is like a bed, but it's like a camping bed. And I don't know what that word is. But I got it noted down, so it's fine if I end my day, unless there's anything else I can still do. You have the current rank in bottom right. Where? Just like this. These are my stars and allowance, which I still don't know what it does. Oh, there, rank 6. So yeah, that's true. Okay, that's just this note. Okay, I don't think I can still go off this hallway in the secret garden here. I just didn't because I didn't need the clues there. But maybe there's still like a good room. Can I even get that far? Probably not. Yeah, I can't make it there. Alright, good night. Next day. I didn't even get any of the like super mean red rooms today. Not even walking the steps out to 0? No way would I. But hey! I got 4 new rooms, that's pretty good I would say. That is what I call progress. Let's see which room we get today. Schoolhouse. Root cellar. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I don't think I have any classroom yet. Or does that music room count as a classroom? That sounds interesting. Like this. The stuff like the study and the music room count as, I mean, that kind of has a classroom setup. Maybe these are more classrooms. Is Susie gonna find her allowance today? Yeah, I still don't know what that means. Like, what allowance? Like, money allowance? And if not, where do I get it? Herbie. Okay, this is where Herbie was sitting. Can I... Within a timely manner. I want to peek behind. Unlucky. Okay, there's like books here. Can I open this? Nope. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are relieved to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espen, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give the speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Just a thing to make Susie's spot chat move and stop reading for a bit? Yeah, I will just read something else then. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our intern facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, and those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. How old is this guy? If he's taught the parents and also like the grandchildren? Without you I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Honestly, I would prefer the peace. I don't know what she's yapping about. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I'm still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Interesting, interesting. I mean, not really. This is interesting, however. We get to light one of the flames. I wonder what happens if all 4 of them are lit. We will find out eventually. I forgot. I still feel so stupid about forgetting this outside room one day. Okay. I mean, most of the rooms I'm still missing are further up. This one I'm still missing. And then I've got like a staircase kind of here that's still missing. Maybe I'll start straight ahead. With the library. Redacted. Well, of course. Okay, we get to read the next children's book by Marian Marigold. And I guess I have read it before. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. That kind of sounds like a song. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird and... Oh, I got this guy as as a plushie. I have this plushie in my tent, like in game, not real life. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You're not a seabird. You're not a swim bird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. Yeah, they don't look like friends. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not to step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. For they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends would like the real me. I always have to start yawning so much at this time of day when I have to read, if I talk a lot and I have to read stuff out. Kind of disrupting. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and I wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Why are her books always like this? Maybe I can place this earlier. Actually start doing stuff with it. So true, referring to what? Oh, a classroom. While drawing and drafting classroom, you may draw near floor plans. One time for each circle room in your house. Yeah, I would have to read that again to understand it. Only one box is true, possibly true. Only one box contains gems. That is definitely true. So, if this one is true and this one cannot be true. Which means that this was probably also true, question mark? The gems are in the white box. That is correct. Zack, zack. Alright, now I got 2 gems and 1 key. I'd make sure to draw a good room here. Like the classroom. Great run. Is the alphabet correct? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Interesting 8. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yes. Yes, I can. The book? What book? Oh, it's colors. Blue, violet, red, orange, green, yellow. Hall pass. You will not lose footsteps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. Do hallways ever cost gems though? I mean, I'm not saying no to it. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. My favorite color is red. Yeah, we know that. Each color is only used twice. I guess this is supposed to be green as well. And the flag is supposed to be yellow instead. Maybe? Good job, Benny. The one you read. Goddammit. Which book did I read? When did I ever read a book? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't remember ever reading a book in this game. I mean, that's not true, but, you know, in this room. The library. Oh, that's true. That's the one I did read. I wish I could fill this out myself. I want this game to be more interactive. I want to have fun. I want to do this grade 1 sheet. But now I can press this button. Aha, that one opens. Interesting. So I actually have access to that. Oh, there's a gem there. So there's something over there. But unfortunately, I cannot progress further this way, so I cannot open all of them. But I can open this one, and opens that one. And I got a gem. So if I go from above, that could be good, because then I can hit 2 buttons. Maybe I don't need to hit every, like, have access to every single side always. Alright, time to continue with the parlor. I'm already, like, kind of out of options of where to go because of the mirror chamber. So I gotta have something that gives me options. I don't have any money yet, so let's just pick the pantry, I guess. Also always appreciate the food. Am I- why is this run literally dead already again? What is- Come on. Give me a break. I wish I had the option to rotate. How unlucky can you be? Just one of those days, yeah, it happens. Don't get attached to a date. No, I don't. I guess I'll pick the classroom and see if it's any different. Oh, it's grade 2. Interesting. We got a different worksheet. Math. Find each sum without using signs. Alright, 2 plus 5 is 7. Do I have... Oh, maybe this is one of the codes, actually. Just saying. Like, this is pretty long. Anyway, 2 plus 5 is 7. 4 plus 9. Like, this is at least the first time I'm actually, like, actively connecting numbers in some way. 4 plus 9 is 13. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. Why you so much at me, Quantum? 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 12. 6 plus 4 is 10. 7 minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 4 is 2. 6 plus 1 is 7 times 3 is 21. 6 times 1 is 6 times 3 is 18. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15. Alright, I got a bunch of numbers. I don't know if I can do anything with those yet, but we will find out. Can I read this? Attention, Mrs. Hannah Peterson. Hannah, after a few false leads, I managed to track down one of the old textbooks from your list. The original compendium was in archival storage on a restricted floor of the campus library, to which I unfortunately still have access. However, to which I fortunately, not unfortunately. However, I'm devastated to report that the pages 36 and 37 pertaining to your query had been removed. It's such a shame that the progress of higher academia is constantly thwarted by the political whims of the CBE. If you wish, I can transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there is any mention of course of any kind in their text. Okay. Alright, so... Ah! We get the same clue here as well, I guess. We've got a Jenny and a Rob. Look at the colors! Okay, Rob did very poorly. It's okay, Rob. Anyway, I don't really think I can do anything else, so I will call it a day and not walk off these steps. It is what it is. But hey, I discovered classrooms. I wonder if I draw a classroom again, if it will start from 1 again, or if I will get grade 3. Architect's bungalow. Bungalow. Yeah, well, I didn't get that far. Exactly, Frank. You literally called it a day in this game. For this outside part, I wish you could walk even faster. But it's fine. What will we get today? Alright, I guess today is the day of the root cellar. Which I'm not that interested in, but I ain't got it yet. Can I please pick up all the food? Like, you would think that at least this room should come with a shovel, but no. Ah, family tree. Sinclair Epson. Simon H. Sinclair, Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay, that's the dude that died. And he's got a niece? Who is Mary Matthew Jones? Where is she? Not in this one. I guess I should probably take a picture of this as well. I don't think I will ever find that Lawrence or understand what it means at this point. Like when I got it, it was like just like, you know, this coin with an A. I didn't even know what it would stand for. And Fabian was like, yeah, you will know what it means, and I still don't know it, so I have given up on that. Besides the family tree, is there anything? Anything at all? I don't think so. I mean, if I find a shovel early, I could come back out here and go through all these digging spots and hopefully get a bunch of items, but... Look around the redacted very carefully. You mean the room? Did I miss something in here? I don't think I can interact with anything. Oh, wait. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories named Marion Marigold was last seen by a Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon here. No sign has been found yet. That's us. Wait, what is this? XYZ ABC. What is that supposed to mean? I mean, it's literally just like the start, the end of, and the start of the alphabet, but why? No sign has been found yet. But something else might have been found. Not here? Oh, okay. Well, I found this, however, so it was good that I went back. But I think that was it. Parlor or den? In the parlor I get 2 gems. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Does this count as having the word blue on it? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. I guess. Then no. What is hilarious? Oh, I found another purse. And this time even early on, so... Wait, no, huh? Did I not understand this correctly? The gems are in a box that is actually blue. This is correct, and this is false, no? That's how I understood it. No, it's the first time I didn't do this correctly. I feel stupid now. So I guess this one was true, and this one was false. But that's just a 50-50, no? Like, if this one is correct and this one is false, then the gems aren't here. But if this one is correct and this one is false, they're either in here or in here? No. Then they would be in here. Then it's a 50-50. I feel like either one of them could be correct or incorrect. What am I missing, Quantum? both ones with the text are false. Also, because it's a 50-50, both of them are false. That's just stupid. I was supposed to get gems. What is this? Lucky rabbit's foot, a greater chance of finding items. That I like. Because the empty note one is true. Oh, I thought that one would mean that like one is true and one is false and this was just nothing. This is so weird. Why are you laughing? I'm sorry that I didn't do it correctly. I think that one was stupid. Yeah, there are a lot of logic puzzles where the info that a clear solution exists is part of the solution. Like, if it's a 50-50, it cannot be the answer. I understand that, but I think I just misunderstood the rules of what it means, like, or I misinterpreted what it means for a box to be blank. In my opinion, a blank box could neither be true or false. Wrong. Yeah, but that's how I interpreted it before. But now I know that that is a not correct interpretation. Because in my opinion, it doesn't make sense. That if it's nothing, it's not true and it's not false. But of course, if both of the other ones are false, then the conclusion would be that it's the true one. But how come I have a higher chance for drawing items, but there are none? I only know this rule because of 100% logic-based Minesweeper maps. Like, if there's a solution that ends up in a 50-50, it cannot be the right one. Oh, I thought Minesweeper maps just had 50-50s, and that is why Minesweeper sucks. Higher, not always. I know, but come on. I guess then it's fine. I just wish it was orientated differently. Depends on the generator. I never was interested in Minesweeper because I thought that it had 50-50s, which I think is stupid for a logic puzzle. There are maps that are only logic solvable, but the base game does not have this option. Yeah, that's stupid. So here I also only got the guaranteed item and no additional item. Ah, I love Amia Terrace. The question is, how many more green rooms will I draft? Surely it's worth it because there's an item here. Look, I also... Wait. I got a shovel. No guest generators? Okay. I'm not that deep in the Minesweeper community. Come on, it sucks. I guess the question would be, is it worth it to go back outside now? Can I not just jump off here and just walk there? Come on, I'm so close. question is, do I go back outside and do this? Then I could continue in the hallway the other way. That's fine. You're deep in it. Can you stop laughing at me? I swear, if like the dirt here is useless as well, I will be mad. Come on. Like, at least I got 2 bricks now in theory, if it would give it to me in my inventory. Hey, a coin. 1 singular coin. Is it really worth a step? Probably not. Bricks. I could start building my own walls and rooms with that, if I collect them. Hey, a key. A silver key, right. Will lead to a room with many doors. I haven't had this yet. So I got a special key out of it. Okay, I guess then it would be worth it. No food sucked. Yeah, really. I mean, I went all the way out now because then I could hopefully like walk around this way. But let's see. Or not. But hey, I got 5 steps out of this. That's fine. It's always so quick to run into a dead end. Like this. I say that the root cellar is completely a scam. Like, I got more dig spots, but they sucked. They literally contained nothing. And the Lucky Rabbit's food is supposed to give me more items. Yeah, every step is a room switch, exactly. And that is exactly what it means. Like, all the items I get are literally guaranteed items. I'm pretty mad right now. Observatory. Is it orientated in a good way? Yes. I haven't been able to... What is the scroll? The fuck is this supposed to mean now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. They only have to go to the X, or also like walk this way. Probably just the X, right? Where am I right now? It would be here. I don't know if I could get there. Let's try. Let's see which constellations we get today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Oh yes, please. I got a step problem already. Also, I just want to point out that this room literally to the right here is still one of the ones I'm missing for... Yeah, I also love stacking up the stars. I know I'm on 7 stars now. I haven't been able to get it on every single day, but on most days, so that's good. Shit layout, I guess kitchen it is. Honestly, I might actually buy something in the kitchen. Just 3 steps, 15 steps. For every red room in your house. I feel like 8 is really expensive. When do I ever need coins though is the question, I guess. This will be fine. I'd like to go to the right. But I have to pick the spare room. You did a crazy decision? Oh. Do I even want to know? Oh, actually this was one of the rooms that I was still missing. Oh well. It's fine. Okay, can I use my silver key? Well, I can. But it's just giving me shitty rooms. I'm so mad. I hate the silver key. So it's not one specific room, it's literally just rooms with more openings. No, I mean, if it's spoilers, don't say it. I want to go to the right, but I guess I won't. Hello, chapel. Do we even have pictures in here? I mean, we've got statues in here. Might as well like start looking at them. Because they got different... all of them hold them up though. This won't help me with the puzzle. Well, there's a digging spot. Somewhat, but not really. Well, when in doubt, don't say it. Finally an item and digging spots. Digging spots are the biggest scam. They're not even that common. You need a shovel for it, and then there can be shit in there. Like most of the time. They have pictures. Yeah, just don't say it, I think. That's the safe option. Maybe this room just doesn't have pictures. A gymnasium. I guess we gotta pick the guest bedroom. Paint and pint. So an A? Where's my pencil? Maybe something with like small gates? I don't know. Yeah, gymnasium would give me more options, but like it costs so many steps. I just hate it. What's a courtyard layout? It's like 3 down. I don't think I need to go up to the antechamber anyway, so I think I can just go with the courtyard. And also I got the terrace earlier, I might as well put that to good use. Yeah, of fucking course there's security locks. Literally whenever I find these doors, I don't have the key card for it. So I'm gonna use them all anyway. That's true, but I got extra steps out of it. I'm not gonna open the trunk. Not without a sledgehammer. Not with so little options. Okay, so I have to go down. And also is there no picture here as well? Is there white trees? I had another clue about trees somewhere at some point, I think. Beyond dark waters, no. Or maybe I didn't. Nope, it's just white trees. Alright. This one. Skipping. Going down wouldn't really gain me anything. I'd rather move to the side here because I'm currently here. Would go down and to the left. I don't have that one yet. Circuit passage into green and to turn around through the east side. Yeah, but it's still a dead end. The west. You just don't know what green room you're gonna get. Maybe that would have been the better choice, but I'm just going safe by the pictures now because I also don't have that many options. Alright, what is this? A park? And this is a pilot. And that is like a plot of land. I mean, there's like a sign there, so either it's like they grow trees to sell them. You kind of trolling? Okay, good. Maybe just plot for plot of land. Then it would be an I. Where the fuck am I? Fourth. There better be a fucking item in here. Alright, let's try out all the new numbers I got in the classroom. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. Let's try again. With all the numbers. 4, 1, 4, 12, 10. I have no clue how long this code is supposed to be. 4, 2, 2, 1, 1, 8, 1, 5. That's a pretty long code. And it's not it. Okay. I still don't know what those numbers mean. But it, like, those numbers have to be something. Let's just also try the second half. Just in case. One of the halves works for one save and the other works for the other. I'll figure this out eventually. Ideally, I just want to go up. I don't have keys, so I think I might actually just go with the corridor. Oh, did I... do the clue in there? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, I didn't. Can I see pictures from here? It's... no, I can't. I have enough steps anyway, it's fine. Alright, that's are those called vial? What are they called? In English? Potentially? Is it blood? Is it poison? Is this radioactive? And also, hey Leah. I hope you're doing well. I'm guessing this will be an... so according to all the letters I figured out already, this could be an M, potentially. I'm mentally well. I'm mentally great, yes. I just have to do English word games with the vocabulary I don't know. Okay, that is a bathtub. Or it could be a bathtub. Yeah, you're doing fine, Quantum. It's just really like active, like backseating and spoilers and stuff. I feel like it's like a glass vial. Chemistry. Maybe it's just tube, and this would be like tube and tub, and it would be an E. Is it just 8 again? It's like, play small games. 8 doge, crack 8 saves. I swear, if that word is just 8 again, I'm gonna write. Yeah, vial, flasks. Yeah, I also thought about a vial, but I thought maybe it's just tube and tub. I might be wrong though. But the way this works is that you have like 2 pictures and like 2 words, and you have to find like they share the same letters except for one. You don't need to confirm it. But if you want to confirm it, you may. So for example, if this is tub, this could be tube, and then it's an E. It is tube tub. See, I'm good. Let's go. Next one. We got the wheat and the things again. Oh, I got this one already. That's why. I'm only missing the upper 2 ones in the left corridor. In the left wing. Billiard room. Oh, I haven't had that one in a while. And it would give me keys. And since I'm so far up, that might not be a bad idea. I like the library for the books, but... Exactly, like it would it would make sense for it to be an E again. I think I might just pick it because up here you need so many keys. And then we can do some math. I can flex my math skills. Alright, let's go. We've got 12 minus 7 is 5 times 4 is 20. Next up, 7 minus 3 is 4 times 5 is 20 divided by 2 is 10. Up next, we have got 10 minus 4 minus 2 is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 2 is 4. Wow, I'm so good. Yeah, I'm so smart. I also still wonder if like these bolts mean something, because they're always the same, if this is also a number code. But in case it is, I have written it down already with all of the positions of the bolts. Right there. I have not noted down the colors though. Any more hidden items? No? Okay, ideally we would want to go to the left. And see, this one is locked because further up the rooms tend to be locked more. Oh, I forgot about the treasure map. Do I need to have the treasure map for it to have an effect? Then I could code check it. And call it a day. Gymnasium doesn't help, security doesn't help. I think I might do that. I'm not sure if I need it again, but usually like I would think if it's an item, I would need it again for it to be useful. Yeah, in my opinion, you can leave them here. But you need to have this room again, so, and usually when I get it, it's quite far up. So you would have to walk back and stuff. Oh, the treasure map specifically. Oh, I also don't know how it works. I just know that I won't get to the room today. It's literally right here. That's the room I would have to get to. That's noted on the treasure map. I also don't know if I need a shovel for it. But I think that's every possible room. I'm currently fucking up my sleep schedule, by the way. I went to bed so late last night, so I'm still not that tired. Only one new room. Today was more of a repack day. But it's fine. So I don't mind to keep going. Right now. You know, it's the start of the weekend. I'm sure you guys are free as well. Be happy you found a new room. Yeah, but it's the one outside. It's only day 13 for me. Not much longer. Depending on, you know, how long the days are. 1 or 2 more days, maybe. I don't want to fuck up my sleep schedule too much. Got a train right ahead of me tomorrow. I mean, I've found all of these rooms. I've had all of these rooms. This is the first time I'm not getting a new room. I guess I want to pick the classrooms again because those were fun and I feel like I have progress there. There's progress to be made. With the classrooms, do I have to do this again? Or can I do this again? Oh. It will turn off the flame. Yeah, no, I don't want that. I want the flame. Let's go. Stop laughing, Quantum. It's very rude. I will remove that emote if you don't stop. Alright. Time to solve this riddle correctly. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay. I've literally, like, I refuse to look through that room again, though. I've looked through the whole room. There's nothing new there. So I will not spend time. Alright. If this one is true, then this one is also true. Then this one would be false. And I'm still not sure how the blank one's your own fault then. I looked at every single spot in that room. And then this one would be false, and I'm still not sure how those work, the blank ones. If this one is false, clearly not. Yeah, I mean, you guys say that there's something there, but there's literally nothing there. Maybe I just haven't unlocked it yet. The gems are in a box with a statement. You have. Okay. I don't understand this riddle. At this point, I'm just completely confused by the blank boxes. I don't know how exactly they work. But if this is false, it just says nothing. And this is false. It also says nothing. Which would make this true, which also says nothing. The gems are in a box with a statement. If this is false, then they would be here. And then this would be false. Okay, I found two solutions to this riddle. And for one of the solutions, the white box is true, and for the other solution, the white blank box has to be false. I don't understand this at this point anymore. I feel like this is just another 50-50, which means I'm missing something. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. You have? Huh. Could they be in the blue box? If they're in a box with a statement and this one is true, and this one is false, then they would just be in the blue box. Ooh. No, drop my pen. I'm guessing blue box. And just hope that it's correct, because at least that would make the statement, one of the statements true and the other false. Which in my opinion is an obvious solution. Ooh. Should be black? Nope. Because this one is false and this one is true, and this one is then just blank. If both the black box and the blue box are, if they're both false or both true, that would mean that the white box would have to be true or false. True, false, true. Yeah, but that's the problem though. It like false, true, false could also be true. Like, that would also work. And it would be, like, just a blank 50-50. So it had to be false, whatever, true. I guess I can pick the library now. Ah, magnifying glass. I haven't had that in a while. Which book should we pick next? Maybe Fix Stars. Maybe I will learn something new about the observatory. Attic. 3 items. And a new room. But also a chamber of mirrors where I already have access to 2 sides. Ah, I gotta pick the new room. I'm sorry, mirror room. This is just too good to pass up. Key. What is this? A battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Uh-huh. What do I need that for? Shovel. Deposit box key. I still don't know. I think I've had that one before as well at once, but I don't know what it's for. Coin. A coupon book. I've also had that before, but at the end of the day. I will read that letter in a second. It's for a safe deposit box. Duh. Yeah, but I haven't found anything like that yet, I think. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit for Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. That is just rude. Like, if you reject me, please send it back. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged. Submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor. Change the ending to political. Ah. April 12th. That's a phone number, but those are like several numbers in a row, thus I shall write them down. I just gotta try. Also, these are 4 digits. This is the first time I've encountered 4 digits. So I could try them outside. At the lock. Also, how rude to just add that to the letter. I'm so sad about the mirror room. Alright, I will look through this room one more time for you, Quantum. Chairs, nothing. Here, birds. In there, nothing. In there, in the shelf, nothing. Coat rack, nothing. Here, nothing. Nothing. Literally nothing. Up on the walls, nothing. Clock. Statue, nothing I can interact with. Nothing. Wait. There's a different letter here. Has this always been there? That's new. I thought before there were also 2 letters here. No, I thought before that there was also 2 things here, but I guess it was only 1 letter and I misremembered. Observatory, my baby. I will gladly pay a gem for you. I love collecting stars. Well, unfortunately, I don't have gems for a classroom now, though. I guess a nook it is. Pick a closet and hope for 2 good items. I haven't had the shoes yet. Occasionally save steps when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Interesting. Then I would have rather had the other storage room. But it's fine. Still cannot draw a classroom. Makes me sad. So I guess I take the storeroom now, so I can start drawing classrooms. I at least want to know if I have to start from classroom 1 again. Because that would be very costly. But also classrooms are pretty valuable. I was like, I could claim my treasure map, but no, that would just be dead run. But I guess it's a dead run regardless. Hey, I can go to the breakout room. I also still don't know what this even does and means. I will figure it out eventually. I think over here I had already all of the things. The first one I'm still missing is this one right here. Like, these are 2 interesting rooms that I would like to get to. Wrong chat. Oops, it happened. You can also count in here, Quantum. Yeah, this was a short day, so I will do 1 more. It's not counting? Well, now it is. I'm sad I didn't get to pull any classrooms. It's fine. 69? Oh, we're not there yet, Quantum. We're not at 69 yet. I didn't know we were close like that. I was like, 1 person, 2 people. Next step is 69, obviously. Not close like that. Fucking empty again. Yeah, 1, 2, 69 is very logical. I agree. Come on, give me something good. The closets have been very disappointing lately. I'm scared of drawing the Pada now because the the quizzes are starting to. Oh, I don't have gems yet. I gotta. They're getting hard. At least we have statements in all of them. That helps. And the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. Okay, if these both of these boxes are true, it could be in the white box. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay, this one could be true. And these two could be untrue and it would still be white. Leah, why are you laughing? Could they be at the other box than the white box? Do we have a B here? I mean, this one's also got a B. But this one does not have a U. So if these are true and this one's wrong, it's still not conclusive which one it would be. So I would say these two are not true, but this one is, and then it would still be in the white box, but 100%. It's getting too late for this. No, not all of, at least one of them has to be false and at least one of them has to be true. Yeah, these are the official rules. And there's the price is only in one box. So if this is true, and this is true, then we still both of these boxes, the black box and the white box, got B's in them. It would still not be conclusive where the gems are. Thus, I'm concluding that these two are false, and the black box is true, and there's only a U here, but not here. Sometimes there's not a statement on a box and I don't know how those work yet. Wait. What did I miss this time? Bruh, these are starting to piss me off. Blue was guaranteed true? How? Since all boxes have a B? Huh? Did all of them have a B? Yeah, I missed that one. But then it wouldn't have been conclusive in which box the B was. I will look at it again in a second after picking a room. I will pick the chapel but not go through it. This had B. This one had B. This one had B. But then those two would have been true. Well, because the blue box was true. Thus the white box had to be true. Thus the black was... did not, it has to be false. But then it's not conclusive in which box the gems are. Because then it just means the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Which could have been here, here, or here. So it was a 50-50, which is why I concluded that it could not be true. White and black both had use, and since black is false. But black does not have... Yeah, I wouldn't say that this one counts. It has to in this case, but in a different case it specifically didn't count the letter if it was in quotation marks. I feel like these riddles are very inconsistent. We had a similar riddle like this before, where we also had something in quotation marks, and there it did not count if it was in quotation marks. Anyway, I still don't have gems, and it pisses me off. Thus I shall choose the den. Just den in my gem. Let's try and move up. Why do all of them move down? I mean, I can still go through the chapel, it's fine. Just gotta pay a coin. Oh yeah, I have seen this before. No, it has to be true, true, false, but this it's still not conclusive where it is then. Oh, did I forget to go outside? Good thing I'm in the front anyway. I feel like I still have too many steps. I don't like these box puzzles anymore because they're inconclusive. Tool shed. I don't think I've had this yet. And I like Me Too special items. This one I don't care about though. What is this? The first time you enter each green room, use 1 water to gain 1 gen. Limited capacity. So if I get a green room, I get like 3 gems in total. Is there anything else in here? Not really. The metal detector is just pointless. Like, I can pick up coins regardless of whether or not it senses them. Like, it only shows me items that I can already that I can find regardless. What do you mean, no? It's a great... literally just helps you find keys and coins. Speaking of keys and coins... Come on, I really gotta pay and you don't give me anything in return. I'm so tired, same. I mean, not really, but this will be like the last day. Okay, we will pick the patio. How would it help if Sushi just in the usual spots anyway? Exactly! And now I gained a gem in total. Drawing room. I mean, sure. Have you not noticed something unusual? Have you seen where things can be? I mean, yes. It tells, like, it's like, it's how you would expect a metal detector to work. Alright. Sand and... That's an S, if I've ever seen one. So I could figure out this word now. Maybe an A, dates. Small games, age, dates, crick, age saves, something like that. Alright. The one above was where the treasure map leads me, but I doubt that it will give me anything if I don't actually have the treasure map. We can still unlock the room though. Do I just want to go further up maybe? I mean, going left is also fine. Okay, I haven't noticed anything yet then, clearly. Okay, for example now here. The metal detector tells me there's stuff here. I literally just pick up the coins again. And now the beeping's gone. Woohoo. That's the metal detector. Observatory. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Oh no, they're expensive usually. But hey, at least I get a diamond. We're slowly getting into territory where I'm still missing stuff. As in words. I mean, not quite yet, but like 2 rooms further. So when I doubt, go straight across with a secret passage. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel. And if I pick a green room... I can get a gem back. I just have to pick one that only costs 1 gem. That's the problem. Oh, I can get the cloister. I'm not gonna say no to that. Although the courtyard sometimes has items. But this one gives me the most options. Oh yes, watering can. I still don't know how to access these things and move there. Cloister right now is insane. Yeah, problem is though, like this door is often a security door and I don't have the letter for this room position yet. So it obviously also kind of sucks that I cannot get that. That's fine though. I also don't have any keys and we're in the region where everything is like just locked. So I might have to go back and find keys. the fuck is this supposed to mean? This passageway is just expensive. Red rooms I don't want. Great hall. I mean, I need keys. I haven't had this room yet, though. Ah. The problem is, if I draw it now, I literally cannot even do anything with it. Because there's no way I can get keys. And yes, it's a new room, but I doubt that it will be worth it if I cannot utilize it at all. So I think I will have to pass it up, unfortunately. I really just do need keys. Metal detector pulling his weight just now? When? I guess we go with the archives. You think I wouldn't see random coins on the floor otherwise in the cloister, and now? Yeah. I think the visual contrast would have been really high. They wouldn't be there. What do you mean they wouldn't be there in the first place? They could be. Fine, I will go get this. Maybe, you know, maybe there are keys here. Who knows? I wonder what's behind the 4 doors that don't lead into other rooms. I'm really lacking keys. I cannot get any. Wait, I still can go off the entrance hall. I'm not dead yet. Have you ever seen them generate there without the metal detector? I don't know. I don't pay attention to that. They might have. Why wouldn't they? Well, the question is, do I want to go through the den or through the entrance hall? Not sure it really matters. Oh, your room. A freezer. Well, it's a dead end. I don't mind. Can I unfreeze? There's a key there. If I leave this door open for a long time. I was surprised to find a body in here. Already. Perfect timing. Yeah, I cannot do shit here. Can use my watering can. I mean, there's things here, but nothing I can interact with. Can I turn this off somehow? Freezes your accounts. Oh! Coins and diamonds amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Ah! Wait, I didn't even notice that they're frozen in the top right. There you go, that's not too bad. I'm not saying no to that. I think that's setting me up for a great day tomorrow. Keys I didn't have anyway. And dice I don't really care about. And I got a new room. 3 new rooms. Which ones actually? Oh yeah, the Great Hall as well. The tool shed and the freezer. But I think this is the perfect point. It's okay, Quantum, soon at some point. This is the perfect point to stop. and setting me up for a great new day. Surely, because it's the first day of the gaming session, I will be able to utilize that well. But yeah, let's put all the notes aside. I'm still confused. Leah, do you want me to explain something? Ban Quantum. No. He's an active mod. He's doing mod things. It's fine. He's a good mod. He banned rude bots earlier. He can stay. And when he was about to be annoyed and spoiler stuff, he held himself back actively. Leah, do you want me to explain something about the game? Since you're still confused. So, basically, in this game, you inherit this house, and every day the room layout changes, and you draft rooms, and then you get to pick the room layout yourself. I'm sure that part you've already gathered from it. Our goal in this game is to find the 46th room. I will say as little as I can. And that is the goal. Less spoilers the better, that's true. Just to explain gameplay mechanics, no one has ever found that, and if we find that room, we get to inherit the house. If you look at the layout, it's like 5 tiles wide. If you count that up, there's like 45 rooms, so it's like, I still don't know how to find that room. But as like a side quest or like an in-between goal, there's like up top there's a room called the Anteroom or Antechamber that I also have not been able to get to yet. But I wonder what will happen once I go inside. And then there's like different puzzles and clues and like different rooms you can pull. Yeah, the Antechamber. So my current goals are to solve riddles that I have clues for, to discover new rooms that I've never been to yet, to get to the Antechamber. Not ante, like before. And eventually find room 46. In that order. And anything else about how to get to the Antechamber and stuff I will not spoil. How Quantum's writing it? Like the Spanish word ante. Antechamber is a completely different game. Exactly. Oh, the 3.5 hours you played Quantum Bread like recently. That's why I saw that. I thought that was your total playtime. 30 hours on record. So yeah, I didn't do as many days today as I did last stream, but I think that's fine. I started a little later as well, I believe. So surely I will go to bed earlier today than yesterday. And not stay up. Why do I have a notification? Mod view is on Android. Yay. Go eep now. Alright, I will go eep now. Anything I could do, I would do now, I could just as well do tomorrow. And then maybe I can do, if I go to bed now, maybe I manage to do some laundry before going to Braunschweig tomorrow. So yeah, have a good night everyone. Bye bye.